And I drink some.
As the State Warriors will be going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for reasons. Looking back now, Shaq, do you think the Cavs could have won if they were healthy?
Could have come from Cleveland to play this one. Well, before you look ahead to your busy week, sit down, relax, pull up a chair as we bring you another NBA broadcast. And thanks for sharing part of your weekend with us. With Greg Anthony and Claude. Now here's James. Shoots from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, you know, last season, Steve
Thompson off the drive from 13. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Another shot. Thompson dishes to Irving. Puts up a 3. And that one's good.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Barnes. Thompson against LeBron. Thompson with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he gets it to go.
You know, basketball can be a thing of beauty. And the Warriors show just how gorgeous ball movement can be last year. Every possession looked like a well-orchestrated concert. It was incredibly fun to watch. Not so much fun, probably, to coach against.
Curry's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
The 10-footer can't get it to go. Good D by Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Love goes back up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 5 now.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he...
comes in for Green. Barbosa, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. And Cleveland also making a change. Channing Frye's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Bazili's checked in for Barnes. Then for the Cavaliers, Mozgov, he's checked in for Love. Shumpert comes in for Smith, and it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Stolen by Barbosa. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Warriors leading by 5. Barbosa with it. Now guarded by Shumpert. And stolen by LeBron. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Well, LeBron had kind of a slow start to this season. His return to Cleveland last year.
Yeah, he got off to a bit of a slow start. He had some naggy-type injuries, but things turned around, and LeBron was eventually able to get the clubhouse atmosphere where he wanted.
Now here's James. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And that atmosphere that LeBron was after. I mean, he described it as wanting a family-like atmosphere. And to touch on the Cleveland atmosphere, you know, you could see as the season unfolded, it became a big part of what LeBron was able to accomplish in Miami, starting to work itself into that roster.
Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And here are the Cavaliers now. The Warriors making the shot. Rush with the steal. And here they go. A pull-up. And it's Golden State with another.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs. Swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way, and that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. James goes back up. Spates with the block. And pushing up is Golden State Warriors again in transition. And stolen by James. Here's Fry, and the rejection by Ezeli. LeBron James. Warriors leading by 7.
No denying it, injuries were a big part of the storyline in the Cavs postseason. Fortunately, LeBron James was otherworldly after the first round. Took care of the Bulls, then went on to sweep the Hawks to get back to the finals.
Here's Dellavedova. The Warriors making the shot. Second shot opportunity, and LeBron with the layup. James has got 8 points.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ian Clark's checked in for Golden State. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes to Ezeli. Tipped away. Dellavedova. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 7. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for him.
First personal foul. Team's third. At the line for your Warriors, Brandon Rush.
Both free throws good from Rush.
And he misses when he's got that much room.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Oh. And a chance to hear from LeBron James as he talked about the challenge of remaining calm and collected throughout the ups and downs of the NBA season. Again, just another part of the maturation process for LeBron. Has become such the consummate pro.
Yeah, he really has been. It's amazing to see the pressure he's dealt with and the way he's handled it with that even-keeled nature. You know, he's as solid and steady as they come at this point in his career. Nothing phases him. Nothing rattles him.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And, guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blockers, and it does intimidate them.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. Amon Shumpert is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Thompson in at the 5. Clark kicks to Bogut. Just 5 to shoot. Curry with it. Now guarded by Shumpert. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
2 shots, gentlemen.
You know, the Warriors took some flack when they passed on the chance to trade for Kevin Love. But I really think that the rise of Draymond Green as their stretch 4-man made the decision even better and also kept their cap situation far more flexible.
The Warriors making a switch here. Barbosa's checked in. Irving passes to Thompson. Here's Shumpert. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Shumpert's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's stolen by Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. Barnes, he's checked in for Golden State. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Curry, here we go. Shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul.
Harrison Barnes. That's his first personal foul.
Off the inbound. And it's Love missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson. Nice D from Bogut.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Barbosa. They get it again. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Smith dishes to Love. Barbosa with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Agility leads to thievery there as he got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Oracle Arena was rocking last season, and with good reason. The Warriors would finish a league best 39-2 at home last year.
And how about that 39-2 record put them one off of tying the best record ever in the NBA. That record, by the way, belongs to the Celtics with 40 wins back in 1986.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open. Well, I tell you what, you look at the Warriors, and they were actually unstoppable every way last season. Average home margin of victory was 13-plus points. A lot of those games weren't even that close as they let things get tight in garbage time.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers. And more on the Warriors' home dominance. Shot almost 50% as a team at home, which led the league. Shot over 41% from beyond the arc as a team.
Tonight.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Now, safe to say that J.R. Smith has never been short on confidence. Clark his entire career.
Yeah, he's always been a guy who could actually play with confidence and back it up. When he's hot from the floor, he can take over games single-handedly.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Mazzili's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Draymond Green. Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Leandro Barbosa. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Here's Livingston. And the shot is good. Livingston's got 6.
And for Smith and his confidence, last year even he said he's on pace to be one of the best shooters the game has ever seen. So obviously not lacking in belief in his ability.
James, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed, have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out. And not sure if I can agree with J.R. Smith's assessment that he'll be one of the greatest shooters of all time, but he's pretty deep into his career at this point. Maybe he's hoping for a Kyle Korver type of career after 30 years of age.
James kicks to Mozgov. James, the pass to Fry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Just too dominant in the low post to let him have the ball in that close.
Really simple opportunity for him. I mean, that's his bread and butter there.
Fry, that's for two. The Warriors pull it in.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Brandon Rush. And Ian Clark subbed in for Klay Thompson. Livingston, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. It's going to be on Maurice Spates.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second free throw. Nine seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a wide open look for Iguodala. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break with the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll be taking a look towards Golden State, who's out on top at the half. They lead by 14. Kenny, some perspective, please.
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
Looking at Cleveland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Well, when you look at the opponent field goal percentage, that tells the whole story. They gave up way too many good looks. When they come out of the break, they got to play way tougher, Ernie. Get those hands up. Get in your opponent's face. Do something.
All right, that is going to wrap up our halftime report as it's just about time for the start of the third quarter.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first two quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback.
Just an amazing game for Green. He has 11 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Barnes and Green are the forward set. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Bogut in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Thompson. Over in the corner, Barnes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cleveland with a very strong year last year. They were a very solid team on the road, as most LeBron-led teams are. Clark.
Yeah, he's a special guy in terms of how he can elevate other players. Didn't start out hot on the road, but eventually got it together and ended up 22-19 away from home.
Here's Irving, and it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland. Now Bogut kicks it to Green. Thompson outside. The pass to Curry. There's the bucket. Good. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
And back to the Cavs and their road play. Teams with a lot of new players coming in can struggle early. It's especially evident when playing on the road.
Inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Talk about being streaky on the road. That's what the Cavs were. could rattle off 4 wins on the road in a row, then come back empty from their next road trip. They did seem, though, to get stronger and more steady as the season went on.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Power down with both hands.
Quick hands on the steal and then just bad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Warriors leading by 15. Barnes dishes to Bogut and stolen by Love. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Love draws the double. Fires from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end of their business here.
Down low, here's Green, and that one is hammered home.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court. Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game. Kyrie Irving made his first playoff appearance last season with the Cavs, and individually got a big $90 million max extension as well. He's in a really good spot in his career at this point.
No good from Bogut. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Thompson can't get the heave to fall.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Curry wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Irving can't get it to go, and it's Golden State's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Golden State moving it around. It's Thompson off the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You know, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
Barnes kicks to Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
The Cavaliers shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. On its way from Irving for 2. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And even 3-on-3 break. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Spates checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. Clark, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. And the Cavaliers call time here. And when you look at Draymond Green, he's not a guy who will wow you with his numbers or his athleticism, Clark. He brings a lot of intangibles, though. And I remember talking early in his career with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State saying those exact things, that he gives you so much more than just what you see.
And his current coach and our former partner, Steve Kerr, raves about it. He's the heart and soul of the Warriors, in Steve's words.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
Here's LeBron, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
You know, you talk about Green's enthusiasm for the game. He's constantly talking, whether defensively or even in an opponent's ear. He's a vocal presence. And also another example of how a guy can make an impact without necessarily having it show up in the stat sheet. And also, don't discount his leadership. Draymond Green's been a vocal leader his entire career. Even as a rookie, he wasn't afraid to challenge his teammates. And that competitive spirit, guys, can be contagious.
That falls. Nice speed that time from Andre Iguodala. 15 points for Draymond Green. Cleveland's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. It's stolen by Green. It's tipped. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 3-pointer, Dellavedova. That one goes. Count it. Dellavedova's got his first 3 points of the game.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Livingston hits both of them. Well, Cleveland shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here's Dellavedova. It's rebounded by Livingston. And then Iguodala with the dunk.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Rush. Oh, he hits it. How about that shot?
Big time, big time.
Incredible.
3 points at the buzzer.
Definitely an answer to prayer there.
And at the end of the... Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. McRae is out there with Williams. Then there's Channing Frye. Then it's Jones. And it's Mozgov in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Frye. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Bergeron. Here's Rush. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Remains Golden State ball.
Cleveland on defense. Ball's knocked loose. Bergeron passes to Clark. Here's Azili, guarded by Frye. Here's Mozgov. On target from 13 feet. Mozgov's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Cavs. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And the shot no good from McRae.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall. Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And here they come.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Spates checked in for Anderson Varejao. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Jefferson's checked in, and the foul on Mo Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Stephen Curry's checked in for Ian Clark. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Azili gets to Rush, and there's the call on Jefferson. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And there's Mo Williams on the assist by Jefferson.
Really a heads-up play on both ends there. The steal and the quick push on the break.
Rapid-fire basketball at its best. Boom, 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 bang.
Offensive rebound. Here's Spates. Excellent D there from Mozgov. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Rush, defended by Jefferson. And there's the call on Jefferson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Curry outside. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I think they're trying to go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
And as long as you keep getting quality looks, the coaches should have no complaints. Play with confidence.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Williams. And another miss by Cleveland.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Looking to end the run. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Out to the right wing. Dishes it to Spates. He feeds it to Barbosa. And the layup falls.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
So it's the Cavaliers now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. Cleveland also making some changes. Love comes in for Jones. And it's Amon Shumpert in for McRae. Scooped up. And that's an intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here, Greg. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws. There's not enough time left.
Just watching Festus Ezeli out of Vanderbilt play. He's got the big body inside, moves pretty fluidly, adroit, good footwork. He's kind of got the whole package.
Yeah, he does. He's a
about that. That's a dose of the modern break. That kind of aerial ability isn't limited now to just the front court anymore.
That's exactly right.
You know, I look at it this way, guys. It seems to me there are more high flyers at guard than anywhere else in the league these days.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Oh, no. Not the guy you want to put on the line, Kevin. He's an ATM from the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
2 shots.
You know, with their fast break operating so efficiently, I mean, you can see why they've gone with it throughout the game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
Clark, their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Well, they were disciplined and focused, I thought, all game long, Kevin. Excellent defense around the rim.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Curry. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Golden State moving it around. Livingston, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jefferson. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Jones checked in for the Cavaliers.
Into the lineup for the Cavaliers.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Spates kicks to Ezeli from deep three-point range. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And Williams, here we go. Spates with the block. Here's Rush, defended by Jones. Rush gets the bucket.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out and stop. What a time to have this kind of surge.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Spates. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly what they wanted.
Williams in the post. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
3 points. Mo Williams.
Here's Azili off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but positives to take away from this win. Offensively, defensively, every aspect.
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Stephen Curry. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. He was locked and loaded.
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy high shooting percentage. Wow.
He was doing some serious battling with the bigs down low. He's not afraid to go hard to the rack wherever he had the chance. He doesn't care about their size. He's going in there, and he's going in there often. I think he caught him off guard with that aggressive behavior.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
Yeah. I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammer's rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans was to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance. Buy a half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z and Nas. With Z-Ball and thugs are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. The catch cases, hoping the judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars, that all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from the place where the church is the flakiest. And been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well. And government, politic they sells. Where we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hey, boy, up on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I gon' putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on.
Now let's get it all in perspective for all y'all enjoyment of song y'all.
We have the Thunder. Is the road team for today's Western Conference matchup. A time-honored tradition. The NBA on 2K Sports. Sunday night hoops action. Ready to go? Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Durant against Thompson. It's Durant with the drive. No good. And guys, I would have to say one of the most underrated defensive players in the NBA, Draymond Green. Might not be the case anymore after coming in second in the Defensive Player of the Year voting last year.
Yep, he might not look the part. You know, undersized, but you talk to the scouts and the stat geeks, they'll tell you he's one of the best in the game defensively.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State. Thompson against Durant. And stolen by Barnes. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Ibaka goes in. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And for Green, long arms, great anticipation. We talk about the IQ. Also the willingness to absorb contact. All part of what makes him special on the defensive end of the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And count it from 19 feet away.
And, you know, now we have all these analytics, and if you look at all the advanced measures for defense, Draymond Green is one of the best in our game. I mean, and teams are better able to measure now defense with player tracking and the cameras. So I think that helped Green when the time came for him to sign his contract.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Curry with the three. The shot misses. Great D that time from Westbrook.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Adams. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76. And remember Klay Thompson's father, Michael Thompson, a former #1 pick out of Minnesota. Growing up, he was the smallest of his brothers and thereby took his lumps when they played hoops. But he said that challenge helped him to develop into the player he is today.
Now here is Ibaka. And it's off from three-point range. Curry against Westbrook. Curry with another miss. And Klay Thompson, born into an athletic family. His father, the former #1 overall pick in the NBA draft. And Clark, his mom, was a Division I volleyball player.
And, you know, Thompson, despite those genes, was not a highly recruited player out of high school. Grew up in UCLA's backyard, but ended up playing college ball at Washington State.
Cantor checked in for Oklahoma City. Waiters comes in for Andre Robertson. Outside Westbrook. Right wing, Ibaka. Wide open, he fires. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Ibaka's got 5 now.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Clark, some tough offensive.
Come on. How did he hit that shot?
I don't believe what I just saw right there.
And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Curry. Golden State's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Thunder have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Back to Durant. The three. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, I tell you, the Warriors roster fit together hand in glove. They were led by the Splash Brothers, but the front court and the bench really complemented the rest of the team perfectly because all of the players for the Warriors were extremely versatile and highly skilled.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Well, you look back on the Thunder last season, and the theme was injuries. Too many injuries to the bulk of their core.
And, you know, the big three, Durant, Westbrook, and Ibaka, all missed significant time. Only Westbrook of those three was able to finish the season.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Foy's checked in. And again, no good by Golden State.
It would have been something to see.
Woo! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up a jam like that.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, Westbrook.
And who could forget the tear that Westbrook went on last season. I mean, after the All-Star break, it was just triple-double after triple-double for him.
Well, Greg, for Westbrook, as you were talking about him, the triple-double stretch included 4 in a row. He had 6 triple-doubles, Clark, in 8 games. He was sensational.
Yeah, it really was, Kevin. And what's even more amazing was that he was very close to a triple-double, even on the nights he didn't get one. Man, he's a guy who showed you what it means to carry a team.
Here is Livingston, following the score by Serge Ibaka. When you think about Sean Livingston, you think about the career that might have been an absolute rising star after being taken Clark 4th back in the 2004 draft.
Kevin, he was averaging over 5 assists a game as a teenager, and his shot was improving every year. Then the devastating knee injury. Just great to see him back playing basketball.
Livingston hits both of them.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
And Voigt kicks to Westbrook. And Cantor wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
And getting back to Livingston, he's had comeback after comeback. I mean, each time he'd start to flash those unbelievable movement skills, he'd get injured again. It's a shame because he was on the path to becoming one of the game's great young point guards.
Warriors trail by 9. Spates kicks to Ezeli. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint. And when you can get them, you got to score them.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight.
And for Livingston, last season with the Warriors was a dream. He got to back up Steph, so he got to play against second stringers, and we got to see flashes of his dominant traits again. What a happy ending for him.
Here's Spates, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks to Waiters. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thunder lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to grow, and he gives us some insight into that philosophy. Well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with this new coach? Where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
That's his first personal foul.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Steven Adams is out there with Durant. Then there's Foy. Then there's Andre Robertson. And it's Singler in at the 3.
Well, with the season the Warriors put together, they came out way ahead of everybody else in the West. I mean, given how tough the West was last year, that makes their 67-win season all the more impressive. One of the best in history in my mind.
And there's the foul. That's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Bogut's checked in.
For your Warriors, Andrew Bogut.
Goes up off the inbound. That's tipped. Deflects the pass. Moving it up. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. And taking a quick look here, guys. At the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors took apart the West last season. They went 42-10 against the rest of the conference. The games between them in second place and the West were the same as the games between second place and 8th in the West.
And the Warriors didn't just pick on the little guys. I mean, they had big wins over the top teams in the West. Against the rest of the playoff teams, the Warriors were a whopping 20-5. You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Curry wide open, and another basket for Golden State. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To the inside, Iguodala with the steal. Singler against Thompson, and the officials call a traveling violation. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Randy Ford. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. And Durant gets double teamed. Singler right side. He tries for 3. That's good. Singler's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
So, you know, Anthony Morrow, one of the real lasers as a long-range bomber in the league. First rookie ever to lead the NBA in three-point percentage. Hit over 46% his first year. There's always a place for a guy like that.
Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bogut the pass to Curry. And that's going to be a travel. Barnes is checked in for Andre Iguodala. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Passes it to Morrow. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Thunder shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Kevin Durant with one.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, you look at the roster of the Thunder from last year, Clark, they knew how to build from within.
Well, last season's roster, everybody but one player was either drafted or acquired via trade. That's a rare combo in the NBA.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Roberson. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Barnes. Westbrook with the block. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Clark, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Thunder also changing it up. Ibaka comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Waiters in for Kyle Singler. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And guys, for the Thunder, listen, they're not a big market team. They've had to make sacrifices with money to stay competitive. They do a terrific job with the limitations that small market presents.
And, you know, as we've seen, success in the NBA can come in a lot of different packages. I mean, it can't happen without the big free agent signing or spending. It helps to draft a guy like Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook, for that matter.
When you think about guards who play without fear or any hesitation, Russell Westbrook is the first of those guys to come to mind.
I tell you what.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. They spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing
is really something to watch.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And for Westbrook, he had some high praise. Allen Iverson said he's a huge fan of Westbrook and sees so much of himself in him, mostly due to how they play with heart. I'll tell you the other thing. Allen Iverson I always felt was the most intimidating small guard in the history of the league. Russell Westbrook rapidly trying to claim that honor.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Ball going up court, and Waiters with the stop.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And, guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up. You know, I was thinking back to that Iverson quote on Westbrook. They play with that same fire. The styles in which they play are different, but you can see the intensity is the same between them.
Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball. That's created a lot of those opportunities.
Some changes for Golden State. Festus Ezeli comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. Enes Kanter's checked in for the Thunder. Now here's Westbrook. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. And Waiters kicks to Morrow. Back to Kanter. Oklahoma City moving it around. 4 on the clock. They double him with Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And the Warriors making a change here. Speights is checked in. 1:29 left to play here in the half. Outside Westbrook. Screened by Ibaka. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 16.
And really, last season, the Thunder came into the year as a popular pick to win the West. Of course, we know what happened in terms of injuries, and they ended up having them on the outside looking in terms of the postseason.
Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Randy Foye, he's checked in for the Thunder. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. For the Thunder, their play against the rest of the West wasn't a huge problem as to why they missed the playoffs. And Clark, you know, they went 25-27 against the rest of the West.
Well, at first glance, that doesn't look too bad, but only 7 wins in those 29 games against the Western Conference playoff teams. With the talent the Thunder have, you still think of them as favorites in the West, at least one of the favorites in the West. Boy, and for Randy Foye, I thought it was a big bounce-back year for him last season. His points per game were the highest they've been in 5 years, and his field goal percentage was the highest it's been in 5 years as well.
Talking about Randy Foye last year, one difference is that he started almost every game, 78 the most in his career. That may have given him, Greg, additional confidence. Who knows?
Well, where I was impressed, Kevin, with his improvement was as a facilitator and rebounder. He seemed to lose his mojo for a few years in there, but last season, I really feel like he got it back.
Outside Westbrook. Fires top of the key.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out. They're working in closer to the bucket here in the second.
Well, the threes weren't falling early, and sometimes seeing a few easier ones go in, a little too casual with the basket. It continues to haunt them.
And it has hurt them, no doubt about it. 7 points yielded off turnovers this quarter alone.
Foye, the pass to Westbrook. Another miss by Westbrook. Azili. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Hey, kids, ready?
Substitute.
Right, let's go.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Thunder leading by 17. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Guys, I'm here with Steph Curry, and Steph...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They are what? And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get underway.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen.
A good quarter for Curry. He's got 16 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
Yeah, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. They double-team Curry. From deep three-point range, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And, guys, you talk about ascendant stars in the NBA. None brighter than Steph Curry, the leading vote getter for the All-Star game a season ago. But what I love, he doesn't let it go to his head. I mean, he remains grounded and focused on winning.
He hits the second from the line. What I like, though, about Stephen Curry also is his demeanor, Clark. He cheers on his teammates, keeps his head up through adversity. He does it all.
Yeah, he's pretty much unflappable. He's level-headed, and he puts his teammates first. That's what makes him a championship-caliber superstar.
And Steph Curry, 6'3", and about 195. I mean, a slender frame. You look back to high school and college, and that was one of the question marks. Did he have the strength to succeed?
And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Durant against Thompson. It's Durant with the drive. And Roberson kicks to Durant. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. And speaking of Curry's slight build, he's worked up and bulked himself. He's added some muscle. He even got up to 200 pounds, I think he said. But he didn't feel real good, Clark, at that weight.
Yeah, it's not about the weight, Kevin. It's about strength. You need it to fight through screens and attack the rim, and he's clearly put on the strength he needs to play at his highest level.
So it's the Warriors now, after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Here's Green, a second chance effort, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Warriors have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Green. Last season, Draymond Green taking over the starting power forward role in Golden State. Last season, David Lee was injured, remember, in preseason. Green was inserted, and he's been terrific ever since.
Absolutely superb. A former second-round pick. His emergence has fueled this team's rise to greatness.
The Thunder leading by 16.
And I really have always felt Draymond Green was one of those unique players. I mean, he kind of a tweener in terms of that small forward, power forward at only 6'7". But he's got toughness. The long arms enable him to defend bigger guys. And also the basketball IQ. You can never discount the importance of understanding what you're doing when you're on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And with Draymond Green, he can defend inside. He can cover on the perimeter. I mean, his versatility at both ends of the floor also a huge asset. And you can't have a higher basketball IQ than he does. It really helps him excel at all facets of the game. Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Waiters is checked in. Thompson dishes to Green. And that's going to be a travel.
Clearly a mental lapse at an inopportune time.
Yeah, that's a terrible mistake, Greg, to make it any time. But it's really exacerbated when you make it at this time.
Azili's checked in for Andrew Bogut. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Kyle Singler's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Westbrook against Curry. Back to Westbrook. Outside Durant. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Kevin Durant.
Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Thunder ball.
The Thunder leading by 21.
And guys, one thing that we were treated with last year was Steve Kerr's great quotability in post-game interviews and pressers. He said all the right things and deflected praise like a coach who had done it for many years.
And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
And he lays that one in. And that's 21 points for Steph Curry.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The drive by Thompson connects on the 9-footer. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Adams. Kept alive. It's stolen by Green. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Different look here for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Festus Ezeli. Iguodala comes in for Harrison Barnes. Ian Clark's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Then for the Thunder, Enes Kanter comes in for Adams. And it's Foy in for Singler. Oklahoma City leading by 15 and stolen by Spates. All sorts of time. And Kanter pulls it down. Kanter's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Knocked away. Iguodala with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And how about that one-man fast break?
I love the power finish at the end of it, too.
Here's Waiters. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Waiters got his second bucket of the game to go.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Waiters. The dish to Cantor. Wide open. And he nails the jumper. Cantor's got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well. It has not been an easy quarter for them, at least offensively speaking.
Westbrook with the steal. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
It's stolen by Green. Warriors trail by 19. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Thunder ball.
Westbrook can't hit. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead by 19. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. The Thunder leading by 19 points. So the Thunder 5 right now. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Anthony Morrow out there with Robert. Here's Curry. That's good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And Brandon Thrush gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Zingler.
Russell Westbrook.
On defense, Golden State, 19-point game. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. Up top, Ibaka. Over to the wing. Here's Roberson. And it's off from three-point range. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. No good from Bogut.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
The rebound by Ibaka. The Thunder leading by 21. Pass to Morrow. Oklahoma City moving it around. beyond the arc. Roberson the pass to Adams. For three, Westbrook, and he gets it to go.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just are not letting up at all.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
No one near him. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Curry. And it's blocked by Adams. And Roberson kicks to Westbrook. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
He just punishes you on the backboard. I mean, it's pretty deflating for a team trailing big and still giving up second chance opportunities.
They grab their own miss. Here's Barnes, and it's blocked by Ibaka. Here's Morrow. He's covered by Thompson. Ibaka dishes to Morrow, and Ibaka kicks to Roberson. From deep. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his third rebound tonight. To end the run, Curry with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And finally they hit one. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
So it's the Thunder now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Left side, Adams. The feed to Morrow. Off target with his three. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that's going to be a travel.
A much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
Some changes for Golden State. Azili's checked in for Bogut. Farajao comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Barbosa in for Thompson. The Thunder also changing it up. Mitch McGary's checked in for Adams. Collison comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook.
All right. It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot. And it's really paid off for them during the run.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Too little, too late. They may as well just let the clock run and save their energy for another day.
Clark, you know, sometimes frustration just shows through in a game like this, and I think that's what we're seeing right now.
Spates checked in for Golden State. Ian Clark comes in for Steph Curry. Cantor checked in for Oklahoma City. Kyle Singler comes in for Roberson. But they get it back.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team... continues to be quicker to the ball.
1:39 left to play in the final quarter. He dialed that one up from long distance.
We've gotten some good second chances here in the second half, and that kind of extra effort will go a long way into cutting into this deficit. I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today, you know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Russell Westbrook. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. Randy Foye, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and a big year for Enes Kanter last season. I mean, traded from the Jazz to the Thunder and finally saw the minutes that he was hoping for. This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, GA, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
And now it's Livingston running. He can go all the way.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Here's Kanter, following the score by Golden State. And Leandro Barbosa gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Great, you think they've been rattled?
They have, Kevin, but that's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Livingston hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Singler kicks to Kanter. Feeds to Foye. Morrow, that's a two-pointer. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory.
Yes, thank you, Kevin. Russell, obviously your ability to attack on offense is such a key for your team. How do you decide when to go to the hoop and when to pass the ball?
I never know, man. I just see how the flow of the game is going. I try to stay in attack mode. That's what my team wants me to do, and I try to continue to do it.
Russell, thank you. Kevin, he does.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation. Russell Westbrook, he notched his season high and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
Anytime you deliver that sort of production we saw from him tonight, you're going to put your team in position to win. He gave them points in bunches, and when they needed them. It's not always about how much you.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
I won't bow down to no man.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Golden State Warriors. Well, for the Warriors, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And so for Kevin Durant, so many years in Oklahoma City, and I mean, this has been his franchise since he's come into the league in Seattle and OKC. Free agency at the end of the season. Shaq, if you're in his shoes, what sort of things are you considering right now?
Well, he's the biggest player to hit unrestricted free agency since LeBron's decision. So my question to him is when, where, and who?
Yeah, well, it's a tough decision because everyone wants him. Who doesn't want that guy? But, he's going to look at how he looks like a loyal guy, and they have put a lot and invested a lot of in him in Oklahoma.
Greetings, everyone. 2K Sports brings you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Home court advantage goes to the Warriors playing here at the Oracle Arena. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant, the 3, and Ibaka, the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Andre Robertson. And it's Adams in at the 5.
And guys, you talk about players who have that killer instinct. Russell Westbrook is right at the top of that list.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Golden State on D. Here's Ibaka, and he banks in the layup. Ibaka's got his team on the board to start the game for Oklahoma City.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Now here's Westbrook. And Adams kicks to Robertson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. We're about 1 minute into the first. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Ibaka kicks to Adams. 20 feet out. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Certainly not the dream start they were hoping for, going 1 for 4 early.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Westbrook with it. And the heave doesn't get to the rim.
Yeah, real nice shot selection there. I guess he's working on his buzzer beater form.
That's a reach, but perhaps that is the case. Or maybe he was trying to knock a bird off of the scoreboard.
Is about right. Because I still can't figure that one out.
No, and I see no birds up there.
No.
No good from Bogut.
Well, I tell you what, guys, last season the Thunder were fantastic on the glass. I mean, they started out as a great rebounding team and got even better after their trades.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Curry. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Westbrook. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Here's Curry. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
And here now the Thunder. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The full-court Hail Mary is offline. Last season, the Oklahoma City Thunder led the entire NBA in rebounding. Greg, they did well on both ends. First in the league in offensive rebounds and second in defense.
And Kevin, the thing that sticks out for me, for OKC, everybody rebounds. The guards, the bigs, the wings. It really has a huge impact and allows you to have that many more possessions. So if this team is healthy, watch out.
Outside Westbrook.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Westbrook. And it's well off target.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. The Thunder with the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And guys, it's easy to forget sometimes just how young Kevin Durant still is. I mean, last season, he became the second youngest player to get to 15,000 points.
Here's Adams. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Curry's shot is off.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
They get the rebound. Here's Barnes. Nice D from Durant.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And here is Curry. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Nothing dropping for him, so I think in the best interest of his team, he may need to think about not shooting right now.
Some changes for Golden State. Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Barnes. Then for the Thunder, Cantor comes in for Adams. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Roberson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And some changes here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Draymond Green. Barbosa comes in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Foy's checked in.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Iguodala. The full court prayer falls off target. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Singler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Ezeli. Spates with it, guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Durant. First personal foul, team second.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Here is Livingston. Now here's Waiters. And that's not even close. Warriors trail by 4, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. So many great statistics are available to demonstrate just how dominant the Warriors were last season. My favorite is, GA, their point differential.
You know, to be able to beat your opponent by double digits on average is something only 8 teams have been able to do in the history of the league.
Let the games begin. Homage to the master builder. The new millennium, Hiram Abiff. Gotta watch what I say to you, so I code my station. Cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still hollering about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street beat, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L Pun, Pocket Big, watching over the kid like yeah, shake, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about I, got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together, down for whatever. Divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid, NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors, they'll test your aim. H-stack, my foundation. With mine slack, now take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this, much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say they're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it gimmick lasts till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 How we live.
They don't really love me. They not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love.
tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect, you're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last lap, like the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MC da UFP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
ó. Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra comprar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Eita, é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil dor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza morta. Legalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur que é. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
Ange Kaira, même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LSC, zone à noche, des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas année, ghetto couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront pas, de plus que ça ira, ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale favela, c'est même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. São Paulo, zona norte. Noisy LSC. Si. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'AFF. Si.
close my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my
Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse, só você que me desse. Aí pensando Deus se esse quarto falasse. Mas que pena, já era. Não vejo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Por quê? Se eu ouço a voz dela é através de alô. Se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já que me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver um pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer, fia, se eu gosto da boemia. Essa noite pra mim é dia, mas posso mudar. Mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito, nem curto. Fica de canto, eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei.
gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles, and you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game, you know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Ha! Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Ha, 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 ha. Come on with it. With it. Ha, 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 ha. Come on with it. With it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age still keep the mic hot. Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room winning rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move didn't wax. Now here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what the? Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The black prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building at me. I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had... I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but Ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th senses danger. I turn around, this anger, and he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hair. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, Ignorance is tired of you following them around. We about to put an internet out right now. Animosity, Sphere, what's up? Get him, yeah.
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, Prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the profit.
Well, Prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere. What they saying, loot is back. Blame it on that. The hood call it looting. And I'm on this foolish.
super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Be hating on rich as a 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Or that he going that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should have wrote. The ring go.
being on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel that.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say that is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at? Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a don you with my spit, lose consciousness.
Cali. Convict music. We the best. Yeah. We taking over. Listen. Spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ask Cali. Catman, Cali with my eyes open, valley. Blowing and spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel, hit switch it. Red light stop, make it drop for the with it. Anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spread out with it. Say you need, I said, I get it.
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a
the cult of personality. I know your anger, I know your dreams. I've been everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy, I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality, the cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize, when a mirror speaks, the reflection lies. You won't have to follow me, only you can set me free.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now. You slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning. Road winning.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know. Let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
I gotta
from.
hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature.